Okay. Well, that sucked. The power went out. That's exactly what I needed. Okay. All right, let's keep going. My son came out and he said, "Did the power just go out?" And I said, "Yeah." And he said, "I was playing my game." I said, "I know, I was streaming." Poor us. Poor us. First world problem. Okay. I don't like the idea of out from the inside. Because then you're seeing the back of the fans, and the back of the fans are ugly. Which, by the way, this is something that really bugs me. And I was thinking about this the other day when I was shopping all the parts. I was thinking, why do you put something like that on the back? Why don't you just put the sticker that you put on the front on the back too? Simple as that. I mean, it's bad enough you already got this coming through, but if you put the same sticker on the front, on the back, no problem. Then it looks decent still. Cuz really that's the big eyesore. This stuff kind of sucks, but it still looks kind of cool. That's the eyesore. I mean, I could do intake, but then it's coming in from the top, which is not ideal. And they tell you not to put the AIO on the bottom. The bottom's got to be an intake. It can't be a. It can't be an. The bottom can't be a exhaust. You can do intake on the top. You can. And I have seen computers that only have exhaust on the back. It's just not going to be as attractive, man. If you I want it to be attractive. If you go like that, and then you got that ugly fan there. I think some of the fans I bought are reverse. If some of the fans I bought are reverse, I could throw them on it. It doesn't look like it. It looks like I only bought front. I swore I bought some reverse. Yeah, the back of these are ugly too. Crap. This ain't no funky reggae party at the door. It gets so real sometimes. Who wrote my life? I got the microwave, got the VCR. I got the deuce in the trunk of my car. Oh yeah, if you only knew all the love that I have. It's hard to keep my soul on the ground. You're a fool. Don't fuck around with my dog. All that I can see, I still fill up my garage. 'Cause in my mind, it's you. It's that stuck under my shoe. It's that smell inside the van. Got the deuce in the trunk of my car. Oh yeah. There we go. That's maybe what I need. Got the deuce in the trunk of my car. Oh yeah. Pull over, there's a reason why my soul is inside. It's you, it's that shit stuck under my shoe. It's that smell inside the van. Sailing through ocean, getting hassled by the man, getting up to win along, sticking in my picking up trash of Milky Way. Finding roaches in the pot. All these things. Actually, from what I just read, there's no real true way. Yeah. It's very confusing. They say that intake is better for your CPU and exhaust is better for the computer as a whole. So everything but the CPU. But the thing is, if I make it intake, then I probably want to do it on the side, because you probably do want your top to be exhaust because hot air rises. What's up, Nora? That's Nora the Stock Explorer. She's awesome. I need to start watching her channel more because I'm finally starting to invest pretty good. Actually, from what I just read, there is no real true way to do it. It's very confusing, actually. Seems like a lot of the ones I see have the fans pushing air towards the radiator mounted on the inside. I think that means the front of the fans face inside the PC on the top. If they are mounted that way, wouldn't it be intake? Yeah, it would be intake. And having intake on the top is not really, we can just do theory and know that having your intake on the top is probably not the best idea. Because we do know that hot air rises. So ideally, you would want your top to be an exhaust, in my opinion. But not just in my opinion, in theory. In theory, you would want your top to be exhaust. And what I was doing was not running it through the radiator. I was pulling it through the radiator. And that was just for looks. So what I'm probably going to end up doing is buying some reverse fans. And once I buy some reverse fans, some stuff's going to get switched around. But for now, I gotta decide what I'm gonna do. If I'm gonna do intake on it, I might as well throw it on the side. All these things I do, they're waiting for you. All these things I do, they're waiting for you. Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do. Yeah! But Chris, I do appreciate you being here, but you don't gotta stay, man. If it's time for bed or whatever, it's all good. I appreciate you hanging out. Don't feel like you have to stay just because I don't know what I'm doing. All these things I do, they're waiting for you. All these things I do, they're waiting for you. Now, I've seen someone do this too. I've seen someone take this and bring it through here and down to here before. And I'm wondering if that's possible. Because here's what I'm thinking. One of the issues is wherever I put it, it has to go into the radiator. So like the screws have to finish in the radiator wherever I put it. The screws have to finish like that. Or else I have to use another set of screws on the other side to get it to hold. And I'm not sure if these other sets of screws, I guess these actually would be for that. Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Yeah, they're for that. Okay. All these things I do, they're waiting for you. You. All these things I do, they're waiting for you. Yeah, yes, the radiator is supposed to be above the pump. So I actually, even though I don't build PCs, I do understand this stuff. The reason they say the radiator needs to be above the pump is because they say that if the radiator is below the pump, you run the chance of getting air into the line and then it's not doing its job. And then there's people who say that the chances of that happening is slim to none and you don't really got to worry about it. But here's the thing. If you don't have one of these that shows the temperature, you probably shouldn't put the radiator below it, because it'd be different if you saw the temperature. Because if you saw the temperature and you had the radiator below it, then you would know that it's clogged with air because your temperature would start rising. And there people, from what I've read, people say that if you get an airlock in it, you just turn the PC upside down and then you turn it back right side up and the airlock's gone. So if you had the thermostat here, you could do that. But without the thermostat here, you don't know if you're getting an airlock. So you probably definitely should put the radiator above. And I didn't get one with the thermostat. I do understand. I mean, like I said, I've watched a lot of, and I've read a lot of posts, and it's the putting it together that I'm pretty good with theory, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run exhaust on the top, fans blowing through the radiator, and I'm gonna order some reverse fans, and when they get here, I will put them in. That's and then, because here's the thing, I don't want to run exhaust on the bottom because then you're blowing just down into the ground, which it makes way more sense for air to be coming in from the bottom of your PC than out hitting the ground. So yeah. Yep. Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. Okay. All these things I do, they're waiting for you. Living with Louis Dog's the only way to stay sane. Let the loving come back to me. I wish we could actually listen to it without getting copyright. Because, man, that'd be some good tunes to be putting a computer together, too. But we would get copyrighted. All these things I do, they're waiting for you. Yeah, it could burn up the CPU, yep. And there's people who say that it doesn't even, like, they're like, that doesn't even happen and blah, blah, blah. But, like, here's the thing. I'm not the guy to take that chance. I mean, maybe they're right, but I'm not the guy to take that chance. I can't afford a problem like that. All these things I do, they're waiting for you. Where the screwdriver dropped, it must have dropped. These things I do, they're waiting for you. I got you running, Kaiser. Looks sweet. Thank you, Nora. This is my first time. Let's just hope it works. I appreciate you, though. You have a good night. CPU is too expensive to be doing that. Yeah, especially this one. That's Nora, the Stock Explorer. Her name's Nora. It's like Dora, the Explorer, except it's Nora, the Stock Explorer. It's one of my favorite YouTube names because obviously goated. If I were her, it would say Nora the Stock Explorer. All these things I do, they're waiting for you. I'm enjoying myself. I'm a dork. See, I told myself when I bought these fans that I should buy a bunch of reverse fans just in case, because they were on sale too. So it's like just buy a bunch of fronts and a bunch of backs, and in the future you'll use them all eventually if you keep building PCs. But I didn't do it because I wasn't sure. But I knew better. And now I need like a bunch of reverse fans. Like a bunch. I need more reverse fans than I need front fans. Oh yeah, I just wanted to make sure this fit in here. All these things I do, they're waiting for you. That's exhaust. All these things I do, they're waiting for you. Oh, dude, these fans are dope. Check this out. Those ones don't do this. Check this out. These ones don't do this. I can't believe that these don't do what this does. Watch this. So you got the prongs right there, and you got the whatever you call that, where the prongs connect. Wish I knew. So when you slide this together, you just turned that into one, and not with cords. You didn't have to use cords, because when you put them together, the prongs went into the other one, and now that made one unit without connecting the cords. Like on this one, all these cords are going to end up having to get basically connected together, but not on this one. This is only going to need one cord to it now. That's awesome. That's super cool. In fact, these are probably going to get replaced with these, but reverse fans. And then that's going to help with cable management. So that's super cool. 2000 RPM. What are these ones? Yeah, these are actually a higher RPM too. So these are this Cooler Master one. I mean, I guess it is what it is. I mean, for a radiator AIO, it was pretty cheap. So I Beggars can't be choosers. Just wanted to swing by and say hi. Good luck building your PC. Thank you so much, 99 Midnight Gamer. You have a great night. I appreciate you dropping through. All these things I do, they're waiting for you. See, but so these are gonna go in. I'm gonna do them as exhaust back here, but they don't have the RGB on both sides, so you got to get the reverse to make it. So you got to. I'm doing terrible with my camera management because I'm so tired. Anyways, you got to get the reverse so you have the RGB on the back side. So yeah, I'm gonna be ordering a bunch of reverse fans, and when I get them, I'm gonna switch this stuff out and make it look fire. Absolute fire. But for now, we're just going to use what we got. Oh, do I wait for the fans before I... No. I was going to say, do I wait for the fans before I finish the computer? But... because I don't want to end up having to pull too much back apart. But if I got to pull it all back apart, that's fine. It'll only be more experience in learning how to do this. I'm pretty tired. I think you can tell by my eyes, but I'm not giving up yet. All these things I do, they're waiting for you. Okay, so I have these set up to exhaust on the top here. Hot air rises. I can't get away from the idea of doing exhaust on the top when hot air rises. It doesn't. It's got to be exhaust. That's the logic there. So these are set to exhaust up here, going out through the radiator. I will order some reverse fans, and I'll get some reverse fans in here to clean up the RGB look a little bit. Well, actually, I might not for these ones. Because they're going up, so you're not really going to see... You're not going to be like looking at the back of them very much, because I don't think I'm going to have the PC on the desk. I think it'll be on the floor. We'll see. We'll see what happens once I get it going. But these ones that go out the back, I'm going to need reverse for, because you're going to be able to see those when you're just looking at the PC. All those things I do, they're waiting for you. those things I do, they're waiting for you. Oh. Where's my wristy strappy? All those things I do. What did I just drop? Ugh. Where's the last little Scroogey? I mean, I guess it doesn't hurt to take one of these out and put it over here, but I really don't like that I'm missing a screw. Too small. All these things. Not sure what those do. I love people on Reddit. Sometimes they're hilarious. So I'm looking up like the right amount of thermal paste, and this person says, "Just fill the whole case, then you don't even need the fans." It's goated. It's so hilarious. That's so funny. Just fill the whole case, then you don't even need the fans. It's hilarious. All those things I do, they're waiting for you. Now, I do have a little bit of reservation about putting these fans together in a tri-stack and running them with only one fan cord. I'm guessing that's going to cut the power too much. So I wonder if I put it in a triple stack like this, if I can still hit it with two powers or not. All those things I do, they're waiting for you. What I think I'll do is I'll probably go something like intake. We already got that set for exhaust. Maybe I'll go intake, exhaust. So I think I'll set up intake and I'll set up intake. I'll have that set to exhaust. I'll buy some reverse fans, and then I won't put these ones on until I get the reverse fans. And then I'll have to just decide whether I want reverse fans up here or not. I would think those go on the AIO. Oh, I see now. Yep, I already got the AIO in with the fans. Oh, that's my this is the brace for the GPU right here. So it does have a slack brace or a whatever you call it. Sorry, I'm getting pretty tired, guys. Gonna keep pushing forward though. Okay, I want this to get wrapped up for now. I'm not really trying to do it just yet. And then all those things I do, for you. What's up, Cabaret Universe? I might to get it there to buy a new PC. Wow, new PC. Yes, sir. I gave my Alexander. It goes like this? No, it goes like this. I gave my Alexander to my son, and I bought this puppy. Check this out, Cabaret. You'll love this. Wow. It's going to be epic. I'm going to actually have to play some new games for once instead of instead of setting up this PC and then playing some Final Fantasy 3. Okay, so exhaust, intake, Final Fantasy 3 at 50,000 frames per second. Totally. All these things I do, they're waiting for you. Okay. It looks like you can make this easier on you. Yep. Okay, so I'm gonna go intake like so. Kai, stop. I need to sit down. Oh. I'm getting tired. Probably not gonna finish this today, but we'll see. We'll see. It wouldn't be the first thing that I've done dead tired. And by today, I don't mean today. I mean this morning. I'll probably finish it today. Meaning later today. All these things I do. This so this ribbed part of this screwdriver here is awesome for when you want to spin this like this, but by the time you've done this 100 times and then your finger starts feeling like sandpaper from it, starting to hurt now. Maybe I'll pull out this other one. This other one's smooth. Let's try the smooth one for a while so I don't have to be scraping my skin off my finger. Harder to use because now you don't got the sandpaper to be going against. I hope I can get goal achievement. Yeah, I got all this stuff on Prime Deal Days. So I bought this whole PC on Prime Deal Days on Amazon, so I got hundreds and hundreds of dollars off. This PC would probably be, I don't know. It would have been a lot more money had I not got it on Prime Deal Days. So I didn't buy these like thinking, oh, I want a smooth one and I want a rough one. I just bought these because they both had high ratings and I wasn't sure which one I would like more. So I just bought both of them. And now I'm so glad because now I can use this smooth one and not, because you can see that one with the rough is really, you can probably see how much it's screwing up my finger there. I feel like I'm doing tile work again. I did. That's what I used to do for a living. I did tile for like 20 years. Let's see. My dog is whining. I'm going to have to take her outside here in a minute before she goes and pees on the floor. Final Fantasy 3 of 5, 50,000 frames. I hope I can get a goal achievement. Love that new PC. Thank you, Cabaret. Definitely have enough horsepower, future-proofed. Yeah, definitely. The only reason I'm going to have to build a new one within 5 years is because my son's going to be like, yours is so much better. I want one like that. I need it for my Fortnite gaming. I honestly kind of wanted my boy to help me build this. But when he saw that I gave him my Alexander PC, he was like, I'm going in my room and playing Fortnite. I was hoping he was going to help me, but he was not. He was too happy that he had that PC. He was not thinking about wanting to build this one. Which kind of sucks because, you know, obviously if he would learn how to build a PC right now, at this time, that would be some priceless experience. But that's okay. I mean, I could have made him. I just didn't want to. Didn't want to make him. But we'll do it sometime. I'll get him to maybe I'll get like a much cheaper one that if he goes running across the carpet in his socks and then touches it and shocks it, it won't be the end of the world. All right, those are some intakes. Definitely have enough horsepower. 5 years, you'll get more than your money's worth. Yeah, definitely. I had a $300 PC that was a rebuild that, like, you know, like some of these companies take like old Dells and old stuff like that and they turn them into like little gaming PCs. I bought one of those for like $200, and then I bought a 1060 Super, which was the biggest card I could put in it. I actually bought a much bigger card, and then I got it and realized I can't put this in there. It doesn't even fit. So then I like did research to figure out how big of a card I could fit in it, which was basically a 1060 Super. And then I put that in there, and that's the PC that I was playing with forever until just a year ago when I bought this Alexander PC, you know, the one that my son's using now. And then he got that PC, and he's been using it for the last year. So that PC, I think I used it, and before I put a 1060 Super in it, I had like a 1040 in it. So I used that PC for like probably 10 years, just ancient technology, right? And then my boy got another year out of it, and now we're moving on up. So, you know, giving him my Alexander was a very convenient excuse to buy myself this this little present. They're waiting for you. Alright, let's take a look here. Let's take a look, see. Do these go on the back of these? Okay, I got it. I get what's going on here. I'm surprised there's not 3 of these. They must plan on you at least hooking up a double. Otherwise, there should be 3 of these. So they must expect you to at least hook up a double because they didn't send 3 cords. Which is fine because I am going to hook up at least a double. All right. I need some more light. I don't have enough light over here. That's better. Okay. So I see how building a PC turns into a cluster F very quickly. But I also see how having the patience to mess around with it and not just try to get it done so you can play on it could really, really pay off. Now, that being said, I'm ready to play on it. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, I am, but I'm going to go ahead and take my time. It's getting a little heavy. Getting a little heavy. Heavy, heavy, heavy. I'm so tired, I can't even put the bracelet on anymore. All these things I do, they're waiting for you. Oh, I should probably show you guys, huh? Anyways. So the same way that these slip together, and I'll show that again, I guess. Oh, no, I can't show it again because it's on the rail. Okay, anyways. So, yeah. You know, these guys slip together, one into the other, the pins into the next one. And then this guy right here, it's going to come in here, and you got these 4 holes right here. And then it's just going to slip down just like that. And then it has 2 of these. So I said I was worried that it would only have 1, and 1 to power 3 fans, probably not good. But it has 2 on each one. And it only came with 2, so it looks like they expect you to at least double up in one spot. Because otherwise, if they thought you were going to run single, 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 they should give you 3 of these little attachments. But they only give you 2, so they're planning on you at least doubling up, and then having only 1 running as a single, and then 2 doubled up. VGA graphics card. My graphics card is Gigabyte. I'll show it again. Oh. Is this what we're talking about, the GPU? That's Gigabyte. That was on sale during the Amazon, the Amazon. It wasn't Prime Days, was it? I don't know. I'm so tired, man. I'm so tired. Anyways, it was on sale. That's probably one of the things I got the biggest deal on. And of course, okay. I was going to say, of course I lost the screw. But I didn't. VGA, haven't heard of that in a while. Um. Oh. He might be talking about the 1060 supers and stuff, huh? Yeah. Yeah. Um. It might have had a VGA on it, to be honest with you. But I think it had an HDMI as well. I don't think it had the. I'm not sure if it had a display. Display. I think the 1060 Super had a display port. What are we gonna do here? Man, there's some tight quarters on this thing. This actually might have to come out until I get closer to the end because I got to be able to get to all those ports. I could get this plugged in, but there's like 10 ports down there, you know? And I'm sure I'm going to have to use some of them. Yeah, this is probably going to have to come out until I get closer to the end. I'm so glad the days of serial parts are gone, right? What a nightmare that was. Yeah. Technology has definitely gotten better, huh? Oh, I got a complaint, guys. This anti-static mat, I just unrolled this thing today. It stinks to high heaven. It is the worst smell ever. And it still smells. It's been out all day, sitting on the desk. I've been working on it. I've been rubbing across it. It's it's it stinks. It stinks bad. All right, so I'm gonna pull this. And when I get closer to when I get closer to the end, I will put that back in there. The good news is I got a whole pot of coffee in the kitchen. So if I do want to keep going, I got plenty of fuel. And I only ate half of my Panda Express so I could eat again as well. Yeah, I'm sure it's super toxic. My wife was joking with me the other day because I used to care about that stuff so much, and she was like, "You putting some of those cancer-causing dryer sheets in the dryer?" And I was like, "Yep." She's like, "Didn't you used to think those cause cancer?" And I was like, "I'm sure they do. I'm sure they do." I was like, "But I don't care anymore." I'm like, "I'm gonna die one day. It's not a big deal." I told her I'm ready to meet God. I'm on my way, big guy. Save me a spot. Okay, let's think here. What should I do next? Oh, I'll go ahead and put this back in just to get it out of my way for now. And I don't want to forget where it goes. What else do we got? Let me look at what else I got. I should have probably bought another one of these. Although so far so good. We haven't put it in yet. But this is a 5-in-1 hub for fans. Now the reviews, people said that, you know, if you go beyond 3 on this thing, which I guess, you know, I was just talking about how 3 on that one cord is probably too much. But people in the reviews for this said that 3 on this one thing, on this is like I said, turns 1 hub into 5. People said that 3 was pretty good, but once you went above 3, you started getting into power loss on the fans. So maybe those 3 fans that I had connected down here could have ran off 1, but luckily they do go into a dual, a 2 cord. Okay, so we got the GPU. I'm getting close to 50. They probably do. LOL. I feel the same way about it. I used to worry about everything way too much. I'm getting close to 50, and a lot of those things change. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's funny how you think like it's gonna kill you tomorrow or something, and it's like like nowadays almost everyone dies of cancer or heart disease, or it's like you're not avoiding anything. Yeah, and they make so much crap out of this stuff. Even when you think you're avoiding it, you're not avoiding it. So it's pretty funny how naive we can be thinking that we're gonna like save ourselves from our inevitable doom. Your inevitable doom. You're doomed. None of us are getting out of this alive. Enjoy it while it's here. Yep, exactly. The only thing that I've gotten more passionate about as I've gotten older is my relationship with God. And I understand that some people don't even believe in that, so I'm not going to, I'm not going to harp on it or anything. But as far as I'm concerned, just my life, It's the only thing that I've gotten more passionate about really since I got older, instead of getting less passionate about it. Okay. All right. Well, we could get another 3 fans hooked up to go here. And then we're kind of at GPU. And then we're kind of hooking a bunch of wires up. That's basically where I think we're at. I don't see too much stuff hanging around anymore. It's really not that much that goes into these things. When you're thinking about building your first PC, you're like, oh man, that's so complex. And then you start building it and you're like, oh man, that's like 10 parts and that's it. Like, it's really not that much. As long as everyone is happy. Let's see. None of us are getting. As long as everyone is happy. A lot less parts these days. This doesn't make any sense. It's got 1 4 and 2 3s. It should have 3 3s. Why does it have 1 4 and 2 3s? That's so weird. It should be all the RGBs, and instead it's got one that's like a SATA, right? No, I think I'm being dumb. Fan is what I mean, not SATA. Used to have to set jumpers, lots of tedious little things, way more wires, and it looked like total crap because they always used multicolored wires for everything. That's funny. Okay, so this is 3 3 3 3 3. Every single one of them. Okay. See, that's 4. Oh, I get what they're doing. They're making sure that you hook up at least 2 of these to power these 3 fans. I get what they're doing. I don't know what this cord is even for. Okay, my OCD's really kicking in now. Oh, okay. Wait a second. Wait a second. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a second. Okay, and then 1, 2, 3, and then 3. So basically, it's saying that all of the RGBs can be on one thing. Yeah, it is a lot of wires I have here. All the RGBs can be on one thing. But the fans look like they all need to go to their own thing. And we haven't even got the harness stuff in here yet. Talking about it does look like a lot of cords. We don't even have the other stuff in here. We haven't even opened the Asia horse yet. Okay, I'm just trying to make sure I'm not missing anything here. Yeah, it looks like you got to do all these fans to their own thing. Oh, okay. Here we go. Does this have an RGB? It does. Okay. All right. So that's 4. So why do we have 5 if we only need 4 in case we break one? That's cool. An extra in case you break one, probably. You idiot. Idiot. Putting it together all rough, breaking it and stuff. Rough and stuff with my foot. All right, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay. So this is for if you have a 240 core. And I got the 360. So this is obsolete for the 360. Bam. It told me. It told me why I'm clueless. It says you're clueless about that cord because you're not supposed to use it. Man, I'm glad I started doing like I started taking care of my town's water. About me and this other guy. Really, I would not know any of this stuff without this other guy. But he was like an engineer for Safeway for like until he retired, and that's so he helped me do electrical on my house, and then also anytime something's wrong with the water, he knows what to do. And yeah, so now I mean, don't get me wrong, I could understand this before, but now it makes so much more sense because I've like started messing around with stuff like that. Before it would be almost completely. I mean, I'd know how to do it, but it would feel pretty foreign. Okay, I figured out what these things are for. See, that's why they give you an extra one because once you put this on and try to take it back off, you're gonna break it. That's funny. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3. Then we got 1, 2, 3. And then we got this guy for a 4. I think we'll go ahead and put this AIO on at this point. Oh, thank you, Chris. You have a good one. You're probably already gone, but my name's Chris too. Right on. I really wish I could be listening to some music without getting copyrighted right now. That would be fire. I really would like to listen to some music, but I can't 'cause you'll copyright me. 'Cause you suck. You suck. What are we doing? Oh, okay, I got you. I see what's going on here. I'm only half dumb. I'm only half dumb. Alright, I think I'm doing this one, right? Yeah. Just kidding. I'm only half dumb. I'm not 100% our word. I'm only half our word. Skibbity beep bop bop boom bam. Pretty sure I'm doing this one. Right, yeah. I think that's the correct solution for my dilemma. One thing that I don't like about these screwdriver sets is that they sell you a set that has like 100 different things, and all you really need is like 10 of the same thing. You don't need 100 different Phillips sizes. You need 10 of the same Phillips size so that when it strips, you got 9 more. But they don't do that. And then you got to buy the whole set again. What? It didn't even go in. Just kidding. Not gonna cry, guys. I'm not gonna do it. What the fudge sickle is going on here? Those don't fit. What the fudge sickle? Oh, because I'm going in the wrong way. I'm so stupid. I'm so tired and so stupid. So R word. Okay. I'm so slow on the uptake. Alright, let's try this again. Skills. I use the camera to do that. That was some fire skills right there. For as slow on the uptake as I am, that was some skills. Scooby Dooby Doo, where are you? We got some work to do. Scooby Dooby Doo, where are you? What components? Subbed. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate the sub. It's pretty good. I'll let you. Give me just a sec. Okay. 870, Pro 870, Pro 870p Wi-Fi. Sorry, I'm really tired, man. Really tired. Thank you, Cabaret. Um, and welcome, AJ89. I'm doing good. I'm just really tired. I've been up all day, and then I don't know. I probably won't finish, but we'll just see. I'm just gonna keep going until I can't go any longer. Okay, so Pro 870p Wi-Fi motherboard, AMD Ryzen 9800 X3D. I wanted to say 3XD, X3D. So really good chip. 4 terabyte SSD Samsung, and then Clev 16 and 16 for 32, DDR5. Just some Asia Horse for some wiring. Cooler Master 360L. No. Yeah. Master Liquid, Cooler Master Liquid 360L. Be Quiet 1000 watt 80 gold on the PSU, and then the Gigabyte 5080. It's gonna be pretty nice. I have an Alexander PC that I had built, but it was just like it was their Hero that they had last year around Christmas time for like $1,000, and it was arguably it was a really good deal, really good deal at the time. Yeah, and then the AIO, and then I got a couple of the Jungle Leopard Galaxy 3 packs, 3 packs. And then the Samsung. This is the 4 terabyte. It's only the M2, but it's 4 terabyte. It was on sale. I got all of this stuff on the Prime Deal Days on Amazon. So that was a couple weeks ago, and I started like looking at how good the sales were, and I bought all the stuff that day. So like the Gigabyte was like $9.99 or something like that. This was $199 for 4 terabytes. I got some really good deals. And then yeah, I'm excited about it. Anyways, I had an Alexander Hero, which was like last year around Christmas time for about $1,000. It was arguably like a $1,500, probably maybe $1,700 computer. It was like a really good deal they were running at the time, which I found out about from Braythorn on YouTube, if you guys know who Braythorn is. And I bought that, and then my son, when I bought that, I gave my son my old PC, and then recently that thing conked out. It was a 1060 Super. It was ancient. And so when that conked out, and then I saw the Amazon Prime Deal Days thing and saw how much everything was on sale for, and I've never made a PC, and I'm like, I'll just go all out on the first PC I make. Why not? And so then just today, my son went to school. I moved my Alexander into his room, and he came home. He was super excited, obviously, because he's been without a PC for like a couple months. He's just been using mine, so it's not like anything changed except that now it's in his room. But yeah, it's pretty awesome. I'm very excited. I'm little nervous. I was much more nervous when I first started building. I'm not as nervous anymore. But I'm super tired. But I'm gonna keep going, and hopefully I can just get a little more done before I need to hit the hay. I don't know. I'm super motivated despite being tired because obviously this thing, I mean, I want it done 2 hours ago. You don't have to say it's your choice. What was roughly the price? I think I came out at 22, and this is probably 3 to 3.5, depending on who you would buy it from pre-built. So, yeah, really good deal. I think. Don't quote me, but I think I came at around 2.2, and then I bought myself a 4K monitor as well. So I ended up around 2.4 at the end of it. Okay. All right. Where's my thermal paste? Do I use the Cairo fuse that they sent me with the cooler, or do I use the MX6 that I bought myself? Nah, really good, really good. You couldn't, obviously I was looking at Skytech stuff kind of as comparison, and it'd be quite the downgrade for that price from Skytech. You'd probably have a 5070 for about the same price. I guess I'll use the one they sent with it. I don't know if one is better than the other. I guess I could Google if one's better than the other, huh? I'm sure it's all the same. Okay, it looks like I got MX6. It looks like MX6 outperforms the Cairo fuse. I'm still here. I'm still here. The problem is it doesn't tell you what kind of Cairo fuse, because there's like Cairo fuse 5, Cairo fuse 7, or whatever, all it says is Cairo fuse. I don't know which one I got. Whereas I know I have MX6, so I don't know. What would you guys do? Would you use what came with the cooler, or would you use the MX6? No, it's all good, AJ. Thanks so much for stopping by, man. Yeah, I'm still going, best life. I'm exhausted, but I'm still going. I don't know. I don't know which one to use. Choices, choices. Thank you, Fluffy the cat. I've had a couple people in here helping me out. I appreciate it. Sloppy. I just didn't want it hanging down below. Okay. Why isn't this son of a gun tightening? Gosh darn it. There we go. Now this one's not tightening. Well, shit. Shit. Let me catch up with chat here. I'll build a few PCs. That's good looking case build though. I like it. Highly recommend laying it on its back for the AIO installation part anyway. Liam Lee, yes, Liam Lee, yep. Nice build though for sure. Facts, laying it down will help for this part. Thank you guys. It's gonna be hard to do it the way and keep the thermal paste neat in my opinion. True. Looks like you're managing anyway though. He seems like he's got this though. Well, maybe. He's most likely standing it up for the camera shot. Does it come with headers for the AIO cooler? I'm not sure what headers is. What graphics card are you using? I got a 5080. I mean, obviously he has it in the camera frame, but what's important? The shot or the momentary securing the cooler? I mean, looks like he's got it though, which is neat. Laying it on its back makes the most sense. Lay it down and you'll see how. Yeah, I'm going to lay it down. Yeah, highly recommend laying it down. You should make quick work of installation. It probably came with headers too if it didn't screw in right. We don't need the view if it helps you just lay it down. It means like, yep. I am working on, I'm trying to make a video as well. So you guys are on my live stream, but I also have my camera going. But I'm going to lay it down. You're right. I'm running on coffee right now, guys. I'm so tired. Looks like a lot of you guys are just waking up. It is 3 a.m. here. It's one part I didn't like how much coverage I had. How tight do I want to get this, guys? Just to where it doesn't start, just get it tight enough to where it doesn't slide anymore, yeah? Like doesn't have me play? I don't have I'm not on four corners. I'm on two. I'm on. I'm not on four corners. I'm on two hooks. 1, 2. Like this. Not that one. I understand that. Yeah, I'm doing them even. But like just once it doesn't have play. No, I got them both on. I'm just wondering how tight. It's good. It's good. I think I got it. That's probably, I'm sure that's good. Okay. I'm sure it's good. I'm overthinking it, I'm sure. As with most things when you're doing your first build. Okay, let me wipe this off. I've been going for like 6 hours or something, you know. Pretty tired. Okay, cool. Do they have springs? No. No springs. Most of them bottom out. Ooh, man. I'm not gonna do that. That scares me. If I bottom that out, I'm gonna cry, dude. I'm gonna cry. All right. Oh, wow, that's old school. So you hook one side. Hell yes. Congratulations, he's right. Then you push hard to hook the other. Most of them bottom out. Do they have springs? Do they have springs? No springs. Tightness isn't that important to start with. Hey, do they have springs? If they have springs, then just tighten. If they have springs, then tighten them as far as they can. They are designed that way. Most, but not all. It's going to be snug, by the way. If it has springs, it's meant to bottom out. If not, just go until you can't turn with simple force. Right on. That's about where I have it right now, Lefty Lou. Thank you. Okay, I'm happy with that. Thank you, guys. I appreciate the advice. All right. Okay, now let's see. Someone said something up here I think is important, maybe. Just as advice, because I have the same case, you probably want to switch the USB connectors by the feet to the side. USB connectors by the feet to the side. Oh, I got you. I know what you're saying. You're talking about this. These? I think that's above my alley, Lou, or above my pay grade, Lou. Yeah, I think that's above my pay grade there. Trying to start messing with that stuff. So, anyways, thank you, everybody. Thank you, Kirasabi, Fluffy, Lefty, Subrex. I appreciate the help, guys. Front, oh, yes, they can be mounted on the side. It's super easy. Look at it. Look at it unless they revise it. All it is a screw. You move it and then screw it back in. Will give you better access. Oh, I think I'm gonna wait, is that the XL? No, it's the compact. It's the compact. It's good. I'll be all right. I'll be all right. So just so you guys can kind of see, I'll go through it real quick. But this is basically, if you guys watch Scattervault, this is basically the computer from his. He has the video, like the $2,200 computer that you don't need. That's this basically, except that I did a couple improvements even on that. But I got this ready to go. This will go here. I'm just not putting it in yet because I still got to get to all these. We're running the 5080. I got all this stuff on the Prime Deal days a couple weeks ago, so I got really good prices on all this stuff. And then I was about to set up another rack right here. So I'm exhaust here. I'm gonna go intake, and then I'm gonna buy a couple more fans that I don't have yet, and I'm gonna go exhaust. So exhaust, intake. That's my plan. I do have enough to do intake here and intake here right now. I have these on exhaust right now, and then I'm gonna do exhaust here, but I need to order some more, and I think I'm gonna get some reverse because I'll see these. So I'll get some reverse for these two. Power supply. I got the Be Quiet 80 gold, 80 plus gold, 1,000 watt. All right. first. Second. Oh. Stupid. Stupid. Third. Fourth. Okay. Let me see here. Yeah, you can you don't gotta hang out, Al. You can go watch someone who's faster. Thank you, Applejack. If it was me, I would set up the radiator for the CPU intake on the side. Yeah, I'm not aborting now. I thought about it. Those thick cables for fans to the back and upper space, so you hide them. To the back. Yeah, yep. I plan on running them through at some point. This is my, bear with me. I mean, literally never done this before. A-Beer, I'll go through it real quick again. I'm on a Pro 870, Pro X870p Wi-Fi. Gigabyte 5080. Be Quiet 80 gold, 1000 watt. 4 terabyte Samsung Clev 1616 for 32. Master Liquid 360. Jungle Leopard, is that what they are? Jungle Leopards. I got 2 Jungle Leopard 3 stacks. Asia Horse. What am I missing? Oh, we're running the Ryzen 7 9800 X3D. It's a powerhouse for sure. I'm catching up on your guys' chats. Then I'm probably gonna go grab myself a coffee if I'm gonna keep going. To be honest, because I'm exhausted. It is 3:30 here. Brother, you going to work double? Set all cables to the back, then put them on. Tie as high as possible. Thank you, Lefty. I see that you're trying to help, man. I'm gonna take your advice and I'm gonna try to do what you're telling me. Maybe you can hang out. Well, I don't know. If you can hang out, you can walk me through as I go. But I see where you're coming from, brother. You going to do double work? Set all the cables to the back, then put them on. Tie as high as possible so the cables are all in line to better cable manage later. You controller should have only one cable that goes to the motherboard. Right. I know. It's only got a 3-prong, and I don't see a 3-prong, but I'm sure I'm just tired and being stupid. Or maybe for the RGB. One, no, +1 to that. Connect the pump where it says pump on the motherboard. What step are you on right now? I'm just kidding. It's all good, Al. I'm just. It's all good. And I'm all good with trolls, too. I got no problem with it. Is the best cooling tested? The CPU fan should be on the side of the motherboard. Okay, so you're seconding a beer. Are you saying you think they should go here as well? That's you and Lefty both think they should go there. Would you guys want them on? You guys think an intake or outtake there? Intake or exhaust? Go to sleep and continue tomorrow. Yeah, maybe, Bammy. But now you guys are all here watching me, you know? Like, yo, bro, chill. Don't overdo. Charge with coffee. I have the same case. I have 3 Lian Lees. Right on. You got this, bro. If tired, best to do is chill, since when you're done, your spine will be aching. It's always like that. Hey, go take a break, let your brain rest a bit, then come back. Good luck with the build. Thank you. Yes, fans meant to go there. Yes, fans meant to go there. Yes, it has been tested. That's why. LOL. Intake. Okay. We probably saw the same video. LOL. Intake on the side. Are you guys talking about Scattervolt? This is basically the computer that Scattervolt made on the $2,200 computer that you don't need. That's essentially what this computer is, with some upgrades. We probably saw the same video. Intake on the side and below, exhaust on the top. And I'm going to do exhaust on the back as well. Thank you. I'm still here. Thank you, Fluffy. All sideway fans are intake and top is outtake. Oh, so you would only do exhaust on the top? So I don't have enough fans to do the back right now, but you would only do exhaust up here. You want to do exhaust here too? I'm still here and watch, but nah, the case testing was Steve Nexus. Oh, okay. Wait. Sorry, I joined a bit later. What are your parts you got? I'll go through it one more time. I'll probably go through it 10 more times if people keep coming in. AMD Ryzen 7 9800 3XD. Gigabyte 5080. Pro X870p Wi-Fi. Clev 1616 for 32. Be Quiet 1000 watt 80 gold. And Samsung 4 terabyte. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a coffee, guys. gonna be honest, I don't know if I want to move that AIO now that I already got it hooked up. That's a lot of work now. You guys should have told me that before you let me put it on the processor. You're killing me, Smalls. Yeah, my so I have an Alexander pre-built, and my son was running a 1060 Super, and that thing just finally conked out, and so I gave him my Alexander, and now I'm building this. Yeah, I bought it all Ocor Leonto. I bought it all during the Prime deal days, so I got a good deal on everything, and I decided I might as well go all out. I have 6 besides the 3 on the radiator, but I plan on just buying another 3 set and finishing it out. I build my PC. So everyone ends up changing it. But top mounted AIO is kind of nice looking too, man. Might as well do it now. It's out of the way too. But again, how many fans total minus the 3 on the right? 6. 6. I got 2 3 stacks, which can be separated or put together. I'm using the little more. Okay, so give me a second. This should be the best for cooling bottom all day. Yep, I already am bottom all 3 intake. I got that set up already. It's just not put in yet, but it's on the panel. I don't know if we can put the radiator over to the side without taking it off the processor. I might be willing to do that, but I don't really want to take it off the processor, man. You guys literally watched me put it on there before you said it. That's pretty harsh. Then on top, if you do side, put the radiator. Then on top, if you do 3, the first one up front as intake, then the other 2 is out. You can just unscrew it, slide and turn, and that's it. Yeah, if you want to Minimax it, you need to take it apart again, but this setup should work just fine. I run U2 server 2 terabyte drives wicked fast on the PCI. Awesome. 9000 Ryzen is cooler running than the 7000 Ryzen series. Yeah, yep. You don't have to take the part. I don't think, do those turn? I don't know if those turn. So in any case, you will mostly get 2 degrees Celsius reduction in CPU temp. No, talking about the CPU, but the radiator fan combo. You don't have to take that. Oh, Lou, you're killing me, Lou. Yeah, you're killing me. I'm already on exhaust. I don't got a lot of room either. Let me find a pen real quick. What the fudge sickles? I might have to call it a night. I think my video's up. Damn, bro. Oh, my video. I used 80 gigabytes of video. That's crazy. That is crazy. Wow. I might have to call it a night and transfer that. If you want to keep it cool, just trust me on that one. Have to do it, but then down the road, he's gonna be like, man, I should have done it. Google says there is also me thinking about positive and negative pressure inside the case, which causes to dust build up. Mostly the pump is in this. Yo, we don't need to argue. It's not that big of a deal, man. As long as the pump is lower there, it's no problem. Right? Put the fans as exhaust. It's quite easy. This was before that post went down on the bottom for looks. People would now on the bottom for looks, so I just have front and bottom to take air, and top CPU pump radiator and backside of the cache to push air out. Oh yeah, bottom mounted air is bad. And then the bubble stock. Sharing not arguing, no hard builds. Radiators intake cooler for the CPU. Down is high. Air, no. All right. This non-static pad here smells like shit. also only I have slower to type and catch up. Radiator intake is closed. I agree with that. The outtake is already hot air. Oh, I know what I was about to do. I knew I was doing something. I don't know. That's going to make things awfully tight. I guess if I run it on each side, if I put radiator here, fans here, then I still have room for fans up here. But if I run both of them on this side, I don't think I have room for fans up here. Lou, why'd you let me put the damn thing on the CPU and then tell me to move it? Why, Lou? Why'd you do that? I appreciate all you guys. That's awesome. That's so awesome. All right, here we go. I'm not tired. Yeah, they were exhaust. Do I need to pull this, or do you guys think I'm going to be able to turn without pulling? Lou's just fucking with me. Lou's like, yo, bro. Let me make this as hard as possible. I know. I don't even need to. I know what you're saying. I mean, Scattervolt put his over there too. Um, I just don't want to do it. Like, we're doing it though. We're doing it. It's okay. We got this. Ain't no thing. That was some good coverage. That was pretty good. can't do it like that. I love watching PC builds in general. Make sure it's in. Check the bottom. You can do it from the outside, then your fans can screw in from the inside the bracket. Anybody here done that? No, I can't do it from the outside. Well, I probably can, but I'm gonna have to pull the bracket because the tubes hit the top of the bracket the way it is right now. See, look. The way it is right now. Now, I could probably pull the bracket and get them to come through up here. The tubes right here can't clear right there. Right there. Now, if I pull the bracket, I can probably get it up here. I think what Scattervolt did, I think he actually turned the radiator and ran it through here. I think. Yeah, that'd be super weird. Then radiator inside, nah, because then the tubes, LOL. We see you showing us, but we can't really see it. Then radiator inside, then put it inside part. I'm curious to if it fits inside. Yep. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. I'm cool with this. I'm cool with it. I'm cool. Where'd my dang screwdriver go? Turn the fan so the cables are as close as can be. Well, I think I want it like this, right? Because then these cables can run right through here. If I put it like this, these cables can run right through here. Right? Yeah, I know. So I'm thinking like this. I'm going to have to disagree on this part, Lou. Yeah, I know what he means, but I don't want my cables we're just going to have to agree to disagree on that part. Because if you're telling me to put my cables vertical, Lou, then I'm smashing the cables in between the two fans. No, they don't. They only have channels on the back side. They don't have channels on the front side. All right, Lou, you win. You win. No, I see what he's saying. So you want the top ones to go out the side and the two bottom ones to go up? All right, well, I'm waiting. You tell me. I'll take another sip of coffee. Yeah, I'm not getting on Discord. Let's just No, I can't do that. I got people sleeping in the house. I got the boy and the wife are asleep. All right, Lou. Top one. Stay like this. Oh, you want them all to go to the middle. All to the middle. Do you want them all to go to the middle, or do you want me to bring them to the top, Lou? Make up your mind, Lou. I can go up on the bottom two, or I can go down on the top and up on the bottom. I know he wants bottom 90. I got that one. But does he want top 92? You all want them to meet in the middle. Gotcha. There you go, Lou. Are you satisfied? All right, guys. Lou is satisfied. We can move on to step 2. No, I'm just kidding. Everyone say thanks, Lou. No, but for real though, you know why I'm listening? Because I'm totally OCD, and I respect the making it look clean idea. Yeah, yeah. All right, now we got to check before we go any further, Lou. Because we could have created problems here. Wait, what? I gotta make sure this thing fits before we move forward, man. I know, but we gotta make sure that we're not if we're hitting the fan, guys, then we're done. We're in trouble. This thing's huge. Yes, there's a knob right there to support weight. Ooh, she's pretty. She's very, very pretty. See, Lou, we got a problem. We're hitting the fans, bro. Thank you, Reaper. Thank you. Yeah, I can do the coolers from the other side and it'll fit. Um, but they'll have to blow through the radiator. Well, no, I mean, it's all good. We're having fun, guys. It's all good. It's not, I mean, it is what it is. But that's why I'm not going further until we check some stuff, right? L's in the chat for Lou. No, I'm just kidding. Lou's just trying to help, man. I could take the fan. I could take the fans and put them on the other side, coming through the radiator. But is that better than just going top mount? Dude, that thing is a monster. Look at that thing. Holy cow. I've never had a GPU that big in my computers before. Okay, let's see. The goal is not so important. The path is important. I go by experience with the cases, and somehow Liam Lee fucked that one up.
Yes, Lou is the MVP on it. Oh, what do you remember? I'm not there to see what he sees. Yeah, it's all good, man. No, I ain't. I'm not tripping. I'm not tripping. So what are we thinking though? Do we think try to put the fans to the other side and blow through the radiator, or do we go back to top mount? Ideally, you top mount the IAO so air stays at the top of the radiator and doesn't get into the pump, so it can dry out the coolant cause a gargling noise. Longevity of the AIO. But I can see it's work for you. Cool setup and make the dust overwhelmingly annoying to clean Reaper. But I can see it works for you. Well, if it depends on what you want, I have on top. Since the RGB on coolers, I put them behind so you won't be able to see it. Photos. Well, if he moves the fans to the front of the radiator, it shouldn't be much more difference. In my personal opinion, I just do the top mount. Okay, we were just top mounted just a minute ago, but that's okay. That's all right. We got this. All right. As long as the pump is lower, it doesn't matter. Like my CPU fans pushing air out from case anyway. CPU fans, yes. I usually do top mount as well. More wiggle room. Tube should go not go on bottom. Yes, I'm aware of that. Go top. All right.
All right, all right, all right, all right. Listen, Lou's intentions were good. And like I said, when Scatter did this, he did mount this over here. But he had I can't remember exactly how he did it. He had to play around with it to get it to work. Okay. Fuck me. Lou's either trying to help or he's the greatest troll of all time. Either way, well played. I think he's legit trying to help. Well, we're going back to top mount, Lou. Sorry, bud. I do appreciate it though. We tried. Tried so hard. Trouble follows me. The wife wakes up wearing some shit.
I would have definitely liked the cable management better over there. I'll tell you what. It would have been way better over there. Hey, you make me one, Al. I already drank that last one. OCD and ADD. Yes, yes. You got me. All right, good night, guys. No, I'm just kidding. All right. I think you're gonna like this though, Lou. I think. Don't worry, guys. I got it. What's the bad move, Al? Tell me. I'm listening now. All I did was move the wires to the other side so they could go through. Is that all right? The fans are on exhaust now.
Aren't we in agreement that the fans should go on exhaust now? Or are we... Yeah, the fans are backwards. I got them on exhaust now. But if we're going to the top, don't we want my fans on exhaust, guys? It's not on intake right now. No, fans are blowing out. No, guys, there it's on. Look, this is the back of the fan. Look. And then the radiator is going to get flipped up. No, they're not exhausting into the case. The radiator is going to get flipped up. You want the fans on the bottom of the radiator for the RGB, guys. I already know which way the airflow is because it's going towards the front of the fan where the symbol is. See, look, that's the back of the fan. You guys gotta let me cook. I have them set up for exhausts. Just let me know if you're in agreement that we're going up for exhaust. And then from there, you're just going to have to trust me that that's how I have it set up. Son of a bi. I'm going back exactly how I had it, guys. Everyone agrees with that, right? Exactly how I had it before we switched. The only difference that I'm doing is that I'm changing the way my wires go so that they go to the back of the PC. Yes, the fan is backwards. That is true because it's set to exhaust. I might buy some reverse fans. You'll see. You'll see, guys. When I put it in, if you still think I'm being dumb, let me know. But let me get it in first. I'm doing exactly how I had it before we switched it. All right, you guys ready for this? It's all Lou's fault. Just kidding.
Thank you, SDK. No, they're not on intake, guys, because this is going like this. So are those on intake or are those on exhaust? Exactly how I had it. No, they're not intake. You guys are crazy, dude. They blow to the front. That's the back. They blow to the front. Are you guys serious? So I had it wrong the first time? I feel like you guys are just fucking with me. So when I had it in the first time, I had it wrong. No, because the first time I had it like this. What's up, Kevin? Thank you. Thanks for dropping through. Has an arrow pointing to where it blows. All right, let's check. You guys might be right, but that means I had it wrong when I had it installed the first time. Because this is exactly how I had it when I had it installed on the top the first time. You guys probably just didn't see it the first time, so you thought I had it installed right, but I didn't. It might be bedtime. I think I'm done. I don't see an arrow anywhere. But that. There's no arrow on it, but I think you guys are right.
Yeah, but it has RGB from either side, so you see the RGB even if I did have it the other way, because of the way these particular fans look. But I was going to get reverse because I thought I needed reverse. Fuck man, where'd it go? Face the back of the case. Yep. There it is. As a board level electrician tech with over 40 years of experience, I find this as a veterinarian. The scoop is the side that blows out, right? No, I'm not tightening anything down to torque spec. I'm acting this. I'm treating it like the same way I do when I fix a car. I look at the torque spec and then I go, "Oh damn, I don't got a torque wrench." Make sure these tires don't fall off. Right? Am I right? Am I right? I'm gonna throw the whole flux capacitor out of whack. Damn, dude. That means we're going to go back to 1983 instead of 1984. Oh, I should probably give him a little more of a crank because I'm getting tired, so there's a good chance I'm not getting them tight anymore.
Okay. This is the Master Liquid 360 from Cool Master. I do have a USB with Windows installed. What's up, guys? What's wrong? Oh, okay. No, we've already had it on once. Okay. 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 All right. Well, hold on. Wait a second. We do need to find. We do need to find the one that goes to this. Temp and energy. I went AMD and kind of never looked back. Yeah, not only with him. Yeah, pretty much across specs. I believe you can disable some cores. Intel, anyways. Plastic has been peeled. Yeah. Yep. Plastic's been peeled. We already put it on once. Elbow grease. Yep. 10 years ago. I also hate that the download. Yep, I just I can't find the pump thing. Oh, actually, I see it right there. I might have an issue, guys. This only has 3 prongs. Let me see here. Nope, I think I'm good. Yeah, I think I'm okay.
Okay. Cable near the pump is kind of tense. This one? Thank you. Thank you. You're right. That would be that one. Thank you. Oh, my OCD is paying off a little bit. A little bit. I don't want to use black. I wonder if I got more white. It's like gold, guys. Pure gold. Oh, I already did derp. I coated the whole thing in thermal paste. I made sure that it got all over the board. Otherwise, it won't work. You know?
He's gonna be like the dude who covered himself with Nutella. What have we done? I already did the pump to the motherboard. Do I have to do the fan to the motherboard? Cause the fan is only 3-prong and this has 5 different ones. Yeah, it is where it said pump. The one trick Big Cooling doesn't want you to know. She told you. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. I think I know what I'm doing. I hope I know what I'm doing. I'll, fan one, fan two. It's weird that these fans leave the cables at in finish install GPU or fans. It goes to take more time. Leave cables at the end. Finish installing GPU or fans. It's going to take more time. If he can't read the manual, he can read the header note letters. He will find them by reading. You assume he can see it and can read it. Maybe he can't, so why not cover all bases and be sure? Any problem with double checking one's work? He shouldn't need to guess when it's named on the motherboard, such as saying the 3-pin RGB header plugs into the board name ARGB1. Guessing will show where it actually goes. His manual will say the same thing essentially. Don't forget. Finish your piece. These sufficient can build. I will do that, Zocut. I got you. I actually was thinking about, a nice fish tank. Salt water, you know.
Okay, so what my issue right now, guys, is these are my fan cords, not the RGB. And there's no, I mean, I have one of these now on these ones. They connect together, and then they have two on these ones. Okay, and I have two of these, and like this one right here is already prepared for here. And is probably going the wrong way because I'm stupid. Yeah, I think it's going the wrong way. Yeah, I need to turn those around. But anyways, so those ones go down to just two cords. But these ones up here that are on, they're all separate. And I don't have any kind of connector to connect these three together. This is not for those. This is for if it was a completely different IAO. So I'm not sure what to do here. Yeah, but I don't think I have it set to intake on the bottom. I think I have it set to exhaust. Because the scoop, we'll deal with that later. Right now, let's deal with this. Do I plug that into each one of the fans? I don't know. How many fans do I have? Let me count how many fans I have. System fan 5. System fan 6. So I got 1. One, two, three, 4. So 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need 7. Yeah, I think I need 7 and I have 6. So should I use this thing? I'm gonna have to, huh? The pump is in pump. The AIO pump is in pump. Yeah, I understand that I can plug them into any of the fans,
but I only have 6 ports. I think I need 7, and I'm planning on putting 2 more in later on. Yeah, I know. I actually I've watched plenty of videos. I'm just super tired and I can't really pull up a video while I'm doing everything. Well, no, I can now cuz my phone is available now. I can't find my motherboard. Oh, there it is. No, that's not motherboard. Where's the motherboard one? Oh, shit. Use it. Let's go. For the fans, not the motherboard. It looks like there should be a connector for the fan somewhere, and I just don't have it. Let me check. That's weird. It shows a connector that connects these 3 fans, but I am like pretty positive I don't have it. Let me start cleaning up a little and maybe we'll find it. Fuck, bro. Matter of fact, the extra piece you are missing should connect both RGB fans to the only one plug for each. So I got one that connects all the RGBs to just one, but I don't have one that connects all 3 of the fans to just one, but it does show it in the book. See, this is my cooler. I have that. That guy's hooked up. I have that one. That one's hooked up. But that one right there, I can't find that. Can't see, the picture's too small. Yeah, it's not in the room. What kind of monitor you guys use that runs? All right, guys, I'm gonna call it. Thank you. Thanks for watching. I'm gonna get some sleep. There's no way I'm gonna finish, so at least not finish and be sane. So you guys have a good one. I really appreciate everyone watching. if you want to join the channel, go ahead. And if you don't, thanks for hanging out on this stream. All right, peace. Nice meeting you too. Have a good night.